What's up, everybody? Yeah, rocks spawning on top of my base. So you know you're doing it some manner or another. I think I'm gonna actually make a adjustment, but we'll see. One thing I'm gonna do is set this up. Not this out. Yeah, looks like it's what's up, Surf? Yep, it do. Dunk. Yep. Got him. It should be captured, but it is not. Oh, right, because I played some Monster Hunter. Problem solved. Alright, so let's see what we need to do now. Oh, yeah, I can see what my water situation is now. Yeah, that worked pretty well. Worse. Oh, that's pretty good for filters, though. Getting good, Goose. Alright. Oh, I was that? Oh, I feel stupid. Yeah, I feel pretty dumb. Lost that apparently. Oh, did that petition actually do well? Like, did it finally actually get some real attention? Like, good attention? I assume that's what it's related to. Because that was some nonsense. Well, I didn't know much about it, but when I saw it pointed out how he was either willfully or accidentally a complete moron, I was like, oh, okay. I think it's intentional. I don't think it was him actually being stupid. I think he was I think he was intentionally misleading about it. What's up, D? I need to get this going because I just don't know how you get that. Dang. Yeah, I don't know how you get that wrong on accident. Here, let's do this. Oh, I see what's happening here. it's fixed. But yeah, to me it came off when I looked at that as willfully ignorant. Yeah, I'm not in that part of the world, so. Oh, there you go. We gotta go to Harko Village. We'll take our normal thopter. Black Market Trader. I remember finding the Black Market Trader. I just didn't have any interaction with them because it wasn't unlocked yet. But yeah, the sentiment behind the Opulent games, I think, is excellent. It needs to be fleshed out, but that's what the guy said. One of my games I've put a lot of time and probably way too much money into is Honkai Star Rail, and well, if they decide to do so, that game's gone, and everything I've spent on it, gone. Yeah. Now, they could leave it in a state that that you just play offline, and that'd be completely fine.
What'll it be?
Quite acceptable.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
We're going to Harko Village.
The Harkonnens love. Oh, all right.
Now I know it's crazy that just ooh, yeah, yep. There's a private. I recently found out there's a private Marvel 2016 server because that was a game that got killed early, and fans kind of resurrected it, and that's interesting to me. Ooh, Xantara. Oh boy, that's the guy that we've been following around. Get Bat. Hello, Bat. Okay.
That is Xantara's bat! Vujkiot Preshkai Vajdo. You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
Well, that's gonna be a concussion.
Let's make this quick. I have transport due any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out. And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior.
Well, you know, I just do what I can.
You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it. Carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found? All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you? How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaw Zantara?
Avdo Prejdkiva.
The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you.
Spado Has.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visage.
Quit hitting yourself. I hate when I beat myself up. It seems to be some kind of the voice or something.
Do you see, Sub-Prefect? Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this. So a mystery within a mystery. Who did
Not
this
that, I
to
guess.
our prisoner, and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them.
My cape was doing some weird stuff there too.
Fascinating. Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. I am Count Hazimir Fenring.
Huh.
I serve the Emperor as observer.
I thought he was
You've
making
heard
us
the
do it,
expression,
not that it was something
the
conditioned.
spice must flow. So, having established who I am, I'll be the judge of that. Though, what is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport, an escaped finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's
That's pretty much.
almost flat. Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be? Do not make the mistake of considering
he
me a
didn't fall
fool.
for that.
And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship.
Shrug.
Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head. But no. I am mostly interested in... Exactly. You have been a victim of nefarious... I can use someone like you. So for now, do nothing. Enjoy your freedom. But when you are ready, make your way to... That will let her know who you are. We've spoken long. I leave you with the...
Enemy of my enemy or something.
I've been waiting for you. Keeping an eye on things. Dodging Sardaukar patrols. Making sure the Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. I'm not concerned with what you think you said, Offworlder. This is one of the best. Whoever gave you this, do nothing, Offworlder. Carry on exactly as meet his contact. I'll do what I always do, Offworlder. Make sure.
Alright, so we're gonna work with him for now, I guess. While I'm here, I'm gonna make sure my rent is paid. Let's see. Guild pay.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Oh, sorry, items neat. Not the bank, I guess, that I have to go to.
The whispers of dissent are the
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look like a problem to me. My family has a sense for these things. My father calls it his spice nose. Knowing when a job is going to go bad. And you're bad news. My father prefers that other people don't discuss his business. But my name? Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Strange that Fenring would send you then. After all, you look like you just came from the desert. Didn't you have to... Well, that's cute, kitten. But I'm not here to help with your feeling. I have two names to whisper to you, kitten. The glutton and the paranoid. A new leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Haga Basin. The Assassin's Handbook teaches your way has been prepared. If you are caught, you do not. Then go, kitten.
I don't have a moral problem with killing some slaver leader. Now, doing it stealthily isn't going to be a thing I do. I'm not stealthy. But you know. I think I can pay my taxes. Yep.
You're back.
No taxes. Oh, right, because the guild pays them. As long as one of us goes to the thing, we can pay the taxes for the guild. And we have a couple of us, so somebody inevitably does it. It's just like, yeah, we'll pay it while I'm here. Nope, just kidding. They're not even expensive in this case. The taxes aren't very high, but... You gotta be paying them. Here's Shadow.
Can I fly his music to my... The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Let's go to... Actually, I want to go to Griffin's Reach. No, I don't.
I never miss the... Let's move.
Go to the end. I think. At some point, I kind of want to try going into the deep desert, but it's a PvP zone currently, so I want to wait until they have PvE zones in the desert. So I'm not super interested in having to battle it out with others if they happen to be here. Okay. That works. Gotta surreptitiously question this man. I'm sure I'm gonna be real subtle.
Who is that? Do I know you? The hell are you talking about? Let me enjoy my down... What? Sorry, I don't No, it's not like that. I am on downtime. I can handle this. Maxim's the biggest Shamuta user of all time. He's got the... We chase our... Yeah? Alright then.
Good enough. You've learned something interesting. I don't know about all that. I should probably track that one. Oh yeah, I have a few things to do. Oh, standard sword. I should probably do that. Standard. Okay, I need to make a few standard weapons. Oh, Kirib heavy armor? Okay. I can do that. Travel to Imperial testing center. Let's track that. Oh yeah, I haven't tried killing a sandworm. I have some stuff that I want to do with this stuff. Slaver still suit. I've already made one of those, but whatever. Buggy Mark III. Oh, survey the shield? Huh. I didn't even think about that. Oh, an iodine pill? Oh. I didn't even think about that. Interesting. I just didn't think about it. If I recall correctly, iodine helps you. It buys you a little time when it comes to radiation. I don't think it's actually a cure of any sort, but I think it buys you some time. In game, let's see what it does. Agave seeds. Shortens the time required for radiation breakdown from the body and further shields the body from the smoke. Yeah. Where do I get agave seeds? I don't even know. Flowering plant. Okay. Alrighty then. Well, I guess I could do that right along here. Imperial testing station. You know, maybe I don't want to go down. Good driving on my part. Ah.
Someone's Eyes on enemy. Charge! Shields up.
The blood packs are full. Hold on.
Coming for you, scum!
Enemy need to reload.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10.
You'll
Coming. I've got your back. Get them. I'm out. I'm empty.
Can you stop? Goodness. Melee combat is leaves much to be desired, but I think they're planning to address some of my complaints. Not personally, but one of the problems that I have found is I tend to get stun locked.
Where is everybody?
And planning to do things to address that. Which is good.
Attention, all of you. Yesterday in Harko village, Kristoff referred to me as Imenbrech Healer. How hard can it be to remember this simple rule? No military title. We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement. A slip up like this could easily be the death of us all. Make sure every one of you hears this message and understand it. Crystal will not be returning to us. There will be an auction for his gear.
Need to reload.
Killer, yes. Oh, I did the same thing. And by that I mean I definitely didn't do that. So they weigh 75. Can't carry around too many bodies though. Persona 2. I should actually add that on my list of things to get to. Well, I gotta play the first Persona first. I think. Whether the remake or what, I don't know.
Eyes on target.
I think I'm gonna just switch to using a drill shot.
I require assistance. Need to reload.
Need to reload.
Engaging enemy. Reveal yourself.
Identify yourself. I require assistance. Die! Die!
Empty. Identify yourself.
I see someone.
I need backup.
Who's coming?
Rude.
I've got you covered.
drop? Drop that. Drop that. It was fine. These guys are... These guys are low level, so it's not actually intense, it's just annoying.
Those from one-man ground cars are valuable, but larger units from sealed system ground cars and ornithopters will fetch the best prices. Stick to Chome's standard models, since custom fabricated units are becoming too easy to trace. The dealers won't touch them. Make sure our acquisition agents are aware of this. The market for scrap metal is nearly glutted because of competition from scavengers.
It's all good. It's
but there is still a strong
the intense ones are ones where you're actually like evenly matched.
It'll be worth our effort to break down an larger mechanism.
But see, like that attack does a quarter of the health, which is not that much.
You have completed them.
I'm okay with it not being that hard though, because I have a hard time with the melee combat.
I see someone.
The shooting, I think, is pretty satisfying. Generally. Ah. Okay, this will be a good... Why did that not block?
Access denied.
Oh. Block, dang it. Anyway.
We've got
Nope. Anyway. Give me the goods. What can I drop? I guess I don't really need this. Water containers are full. Oh, excellent.
Who's that?
Oh, whoops.
Enemy sight.
Whoops.
I require assistance!
Good. I have so many advanced servox. That'll be great. All right, that was just nothing. Well, I'm working, so probably not.
I require assistance.
I assume you're talking about July 4th. Oh, well, happy birthday. Tomorrow. Not today.
To our new friend, Ina Hiller. Late Immenberg Hiller of the Harkonnen House forces, the Turiel sends greetings. You may be surprised that we know your identity, but the hands of Turiel, whom I represent, know many things. For instance, we know that you and your band of deserters recently ousted a gang of vehicle thieves from one of the ancient testing stations in the Vermilius Gap. Congratulations. I'm certain that the station will make a fine hiding place for former soldiers such as yourselves. But there is a small problem. You see, those thieves were in our employ. They acquired vehicles and broke them down before passing the components on to our brokers. Ordinarily, such a loss would earn you the enmity of my organization. Something I can assure you, you do not want. But, to be perfectly candid, our former agents were less efficient in their
Wasn't going to be a problem to kill those guys, but I was like, oh, my hand is on this drink and not on the mouse.
I would like to propose a deal which I am certain both sides will find beneficial. You and your followers will take over the task of acquiring vehicles and breaking them down for us. If you meet agreed upon quotas, you are welcome to occupy our valuable property. I'm certain you can see the benefits of becoming our agents. If not, I'm also certain that your former employers would be happy to learn of your current whereabouts. I look forward to your Kindly reply.
Someone's here. There's someone here. Get them.
Okay. Tell Lieutenant Carlton. Excellent. All right, Lieutenant Oliver.
Welcome back. If you're well played. Such subtlety proves you're ready for more delicate... Agreed. You've shown. I would like to see you rise in the ranks. And there is a solution to this doubt. I want you to blackmail Maxim. I do not relish treachery. Good. Now let's get Maxim smooth. I had a tracker put on. Here's your contract.
Okay. Locate the grab scimitar. Mitigation iteration. I like that sound. Ah, I gotta do some stuff. Weird, I'm actually doing story things. For now. Oh, I see. Where did we go down there? Good enough. Ending their drug operation.
I'm coming for you, scum. Who are you? Shield on!
Coming for you, scum! Shield on!
Oh, you're not dead yet?
I have followed the way of the Kirab for many years, but never did I imagine we would one day be holding the Suk Alusus at the very foot of the Fremen's holy hammer, their Mirzabah. It is indeed a fine place for our annual market, now that the Fremen are gone. For that, I suppose we should give thanks to the Sardaukar. Not that I have any great love for the Emperor's war dogs, you understand. But I fear the drawn crysknife more than the Sardaukar sword. Yes, a fine place indeed. But you still won't find me anywhere near that innermost chamber. It reeks of Fremen curses and foul omens.
I probably missed the thing in there. Okay. It is somewhere in here. Sometimes. Depends on what they are. Alright, alright, alright. Use that to be zoomed out a bit. I was too zoomed in. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little different. It's a little different. Okay, so I'm in here. What am I missing? Is there a lever somewhere? Oh, wow, I didn't see that. Ooh, another one of this? Heck yeah, I like this Oathbreaker head wrap a lot, so. Sandbike, boost 3.
Mother, I am recording this message, which a kind member of this sage will send on to you by distance. We have arrived safely here at Mirzaba, the culmination of our personal hajra. Oh, Mother, the great rock is even more impressive than we were told. It looms above us in a most daunting way. Small wonder our ancestors named this rock after the iron hammer that crushes the souls of those who cannot answer the 7 mystic questions required for entry into paradise. Here in the shadow of Mirzaba, we will spend our hours in prayer and meditation, strengthening our faith. You and Father will be in my prayers
60 is
daily,
really,
like the bird that will carry
all you
this
need.
message. My thoughts fly across the sands to you. Your loving daughter, Kava.
Well, that is a treasure. It's not the thing I was looking for, I guess. But now I guess I need to look up. Yeah. Maybe that's above me. Try going up then.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
have been in here. So if this is it, well, it didn't, and there's the other side to that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, so I think that's a hard thing. Let me see what's going on with this. Okay. Ah, perfect.
Identify yourself. I got you. Shields up.
I've got you covered.
Shields up. Someone here.
Ah. I have a feeling I'm just missing something stupid. Make sure. Oh. That was a different one, but a thing.
Shield on! I need reinforcements!
What did I miss in here? Maybe I just keep going. Don't see anything else in there. And I went through that secret passage thing.
Who goes there? Who's that? Shield on!
Oh no. So confused. So it is this, I guess. Or right above me? Could be that, I guess. Right below? Is there a below? No. Nope. Oh, hold on. Is this separate? No, this is the same one. It might be bugged.
Eyes on it.
Yeah, I think it might be bugged. Of loyalty. Oh, hold on. Ah, okay. Never mind. It's not bugged. It's just this is a. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe it was on that. There's a little box that you have to find. It's not here. Okay, so it's not there. But I at least know roughly what I need to do. Gotta find that box. There's a little A box. Is this the exit? I think it is. I gotta go to the room with the pentashield, if I recall. Oh, hold on, there's another read. Make sure I don't have it in here. Alright, I think it's in that room. Right in the secret room. You're not? Hold on. Oh, chest on the rug. Okay. Went too far. Huh. All the way on the opposite of me. I'm annoyed because I can't find it.
I have followed the way of the Kirab for many years, but never did I imagine we would one day be holding the Suk Alusus at the very foot of the Fremen's holy hammer, their Mirzabah. It is indeed a fine place for our annual market, now that the Fremen are gone. For that, I suppose we should give thanks to the Sardaukar. Not that I have any great love for the Emperor's war dogs, you understand. But I fear the drawn crysknife more than the Sardaukar sword. Yes, a fine place indeed. But you still won't find me anywhere near that innermost chamber. It reeks of Fremen curses and foul omens.
Hold that a second. Finding all kinds of stuff is not what I want, you know?
Who's there? Who are you?
Oh, there's the exit. I don't know. Okay, nope. Maybe. Okay, there. Interesting, that's not the same location at all. Now it says here. Okay. So I guess I got the hint and then that tells me to move on, but it wasn't clear by going in there because it didn't change. It's kind of silly. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, it's a little sharper. You're gonna see lots more. I think it's legal. But if not, I won't tell anybody. I should be fine because I'm not making noise. That was a close-ish sandworm, but I was not making noise, so. Yeah. Okay, we are back.
Who's that? Get them! Weapon empty! get the bastard. Reload. The water is dry. Hurrah! Got your back. The water is mine. Let's get the bastard. Need to reload. Kill them all.
Oh, are they just pot shotting them? Alright. At least they're low enough level that it doesn't really matter. That was pretty rude, though. You're right.
Shields up.
Ooh, you countered me. Yeah, they can be a real pain. Alright, I don't think I was in the right spot anyway. I'm approximately in the right spot. But not quite. Oh, I see. I know what I have to do. It's in here.
Reveal yourself. Shield on.
There's someone here.
Reveal yourself.
I did kind of just run in here. Alright, anyway.
Enemy sight.
good now? Nope. I guess the upside down triangle is the caution sign.
Identify yourself. Identify yourself. Shield on.
There's someone here. Who's there? Require backup.
Where'd my block go? Nope. I'm intentionally not getting a boogie just to spite you. No, that's not true. I haven't done it yet. I've been doing story stuff.
Identify yourself.
Oh, there's the thing. Oh, maybe not. A thing. I won't be using the buggy for the story stuff, so why would I do that?
Who goes there?
I see someone.
What? How do you interrupt a slow strike? How do I do that?
Here.
I want to know how to do that. Ah.
You can get a lacquer drug just by burning a lacquer wood. But the smoke won't do much beyond making you not care if you live or die. That's why they give it to gladiators. Makes them fierce. But we'll need to put the Alaka ash through a crystal extraction process to get pure Samuta. A shot of those purified crystals, triggered by some Samuta music, and you're in ecstasy.
Someone's here. Shield on. Ah!
Okay. Here. Right over that. Here. Oh, some altitude. Enough to glide over to the train post. Right, we did it.
I thought I might see you soon. You did? Nearly. I am of House Atreides. The laws of Canley preclude me. Look over at my Any other questions? Then I have work.
Cool. Mr. Asmir. Oh. Neutralize. Wait, the guy that's here? I can't fight him here, though.
Well, you look more capable than... No. Dear Anton over there? The business of Espi. Wicked. Pardon me. What's this? You sanctimonious nothing. You... What do you want? I do believe that I hate you. When you...
Cool.
I thought I might see you soon. This is wonderful news. You were to be commended. Give me the... Very well done. Ah, I saw the look. As a reward, also, you can now... Though I warn you, this level of... Excellent timing. Word is she's been seen around. I appreciate it.
Excellent. We're now a part of a house. House Atreides. Officially. I have a lot of points of intel. Oh, I should probably do a lot of these circular ones first. But I'm gonna not worry about that right now. Deep extraction, huh? Alright, let's go home first. And now... Now, Harkonnen troops will probably attack me, if I had to guess. Wow, there's another spice thing right outside my house again. That's crazy. All right. Oops, like that. I don't need that. Oh, I can make another death still. I don't think I need two, though. Ah, excellent. All right. There we go. I will, however, load that thing up. I need to offload a few things here. Let's see, what's this? Recycle those. Now I will grab somebody from over here.
Identify yourself. I've got you covered.
Body. I could actually do a second one. Maybe there's not a limit? I'll try picking up the other body. Ah, you cannot. Right. So it does have a limit. I mean, it makes sense that it would. However, I was just like, can I just do it again? So we need 60 steel ingots then. We need some carbon ore. Alright, we'll go ahead and take a look at this. Ah, we're gonna need some aluminum ingots. I need to pick up a bike real quick. Inventory, yep. Perfect. Alright, now we get out our bike. And now we're gonna go get some aluminum. Ah, that's a problem. Oh, right, because I'm carrying a corpse. Back to ornithopter. Yeah, I'm thinking I might actually just make a Mark V buggy. That might be cool. I want to get as close as I can. Reason being, I'm gonna have to manage some inventory. Luckily, this thing has a pretty big boot. 1,000.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What's that? Alright, well. I see. Well, I'll pass.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What's out, boys? Just in time. $63 aluminum ingots coming right up. Alright, so for buggies. Mark 4. Yeah, so Mark 5 is duraluminum. If I just switch to that, or if I just skip right to that. It's gonna take so much duraluminum though, so maybe I won't do that. Or maybe I'll do the actual main thing out of duraluminum. I don't know. Maybe I'll just make an aluminum. We'll see. Tread Mark 5. Armor 1250. $15 vibration. Machine vibration. So they're both the same vibration. Mark 3 is steel, right? Yeah. So I don't want that. But a Mark 4 or 5. Let's see. Complex machinery. Diamondine dust. That's a... Oh, ray amplifiers for the cut array. Still uses a ray amplifier. Oh, hold on. That's in focus. I might just not have researched that one. Might as well just get all these going because I have so many points right now. Thermoelectric cooling. Whoa, plastinium, huh? I don't even know where to get plastinium. Sounds cool, though. Chome stuff looks really neat. Oh, radiation suit Mark 6. Oh, boy. As soon as I start finding some plastinium, I guess it's on. $250 armor value, huh? Man, that suit would be crazy for armor. Ah, advanced weapon stuff. Plastinium. Now I'm just wondering what a advanced or weapon looks like if we're already able to make some of the stuff that I'm able to make. Where are we going with this? You know what might be worth doing is make a steel buggy just for... Well, no, because you can't store it. What's the main reason is because it's heavily armored. So you can weather storm in it. And if you get shot at, it's not as big of a deal. And you can mine in it. That's actually one of the big things is you can mine the thing in it, not get out and mine. That's kind of wild. So we're missing 32 duraluminum ingots for a chassis. However, I could make steel probably right away if I just grab a bunch of carbon ore. So there's that. I know right where to get a bunch. I think I can get some carbon and aluminum at the same time even. These tops of these pillars have ore on them. We're gonna 2 birds, 1 stone this. There. Oh! There was a hole there. Ooh, big spice explosion over there. No, not over there though. Because those attract worms. Yeah, I almost fell down. It would have been real pain to get up here. Actually, no, I probably would have just what I probably would have done is just grab my assault doctor and come back and then pocket the small one. Because you can pocket the small ones. I'd have to empty the inventory, but that's not perfect. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a bunch of. This one's a good one. Giving you a little copper. know it's gonna overload me, so I don't do it. I think I'm gonna make a second test still. Be able to process 2 bodies at once will be pretty good. It takes an hour to do, that's why. I'm going to be processing bodies 2 at a time. Ah. Let's not dehydrate. Terrible. What a terrible mining job I did. I did get a lot though, so I don't know. Oh, that thing must have been full, and I didn't realize it. All right. I should move to right here. Oh, actually, no. If I recall correctly, now that I think about it. Yeah, there's that right in the middle. Maybe if I move right here by the Kirin. No, because there are 2 neighbors now. Okay. So I would not be able to. 3 neighbors, it looks like. Oh. Got an operation going, I guess. So there's that going. Okay, we're gonna need more jasmium. I'll probably take the assault out there to do that. Let's see. I'll be right back. coffee has been retrieved. It had to be done. Alright, let's see what happens if I put in a second one. First off, I'm gonna just like turn this way. No, I don't want to build it, I want to move it. It helps if I'm not standing in the space. Okay. Okay, so you can absolutely do that. However, I think I'm inclined to turn it around. Okay, that was enough. Alright. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I have space for more. That's not the right thing. Let's put it here. All right. Go. Got 2 full corpses processing. Our maximum water ability is 228 right now. We need to make a large water cistern. Research. Water. Industrial pump 25. Alright, alright. Large wind trap would be pretty cool, but I don't think that's necessary. Alright, so we've got our work cut out for us. Get a bunch of jasmine. Oh, iodine pills. That's the thing I need to do. Okay, so. Agave seeds. Hold on, region. A little flower icon marking. Brittle brush. Brittle brush. South of the western shield. Eastern shield wall. Oh. Oh. That's like way over here. Yeah, the down thing. Okay. I got some work then. I guess, okay, we got the bike. That'll work. Up here somewhere. What I need to do probably is go ahead and oh, I could make a house down here. Hold on. Right near Sheol. Bordering on Shield. That could be a thing. Looks like I'm not the only one who thought that was a good idea. See a house there. Yeah. I'd put it somewhere safe. Like this cliff. Ooh. What's that? Is that the edge of the map? Or is that just quicksand? Looks like it might just be quicksand. Oh, is that? No, it's just quicksand, I think. It looks spicy, though. But I think it's just quicksand. Ah. And there's world map. Alright. I think it's quicksand leading up to the world map exit. Well, while I'm here... I'm gonna take the salt. This would be a pretty nice little house location. It's nice and flat. I don't think I need to, though. Now that I have this assault copter, it is more tempting to wait until I find a more central location that I care about. I do think I want to get rid of my current vehicle, or not my current vehicle, my current house. Decrease its size and swap my main base. Crazy as that sounds, I think I want to do it. Well, you built into the wall here. That's cool. Here? No, not really. So here are cacti. Oh. Didn't know you were here. My bad. Saltstone. Let's try getting out and seeing if oh, hold on. There we go. 5 agave seeds for that. Okay. But now I know what to look for. Because I need those agave seeds for iodine pills. Pink flowers. Hidden with, or they're in between a bunch of cacti. At least so far. I didn't properly land that thing. Think that's a fuel I see down there? Yeah. Grabbing fuel. I saw an agave somewhere. Pretty sure. There it is. Thought I saw more than that. Not appearing to be the case. Don't see any. Oh, more mascara thing. Blood sacrifice, electrified worm people. I'm sure they probably don't want to be known as that, but for plastanium, I probably that stuff I probably only get from the deep desert, if I had to guess. Oh, there's one. I bet you I'm missing some by not getting up close to every patch of cacti. Oh, there's a fuel. I'll take that. Like I need like 25 or something. Oh, I can play. Fuel. Lots of cacti, so we'll see about goblins. That first bit. Alright, let's see. No, don't see any. But we got fuel, so. Not pointless. Oh. Big old cactus. That's a massive cactus. Heinz Promise, huh? Huh. You don't look friendly. Intel.
Got them.
Let's try, buddy. I'm working on it. It takes a lot of materials to make a good one. You wouldn't want me to make a substandard buggy, would you?
I've got you. They're coming.
Oh, but this one's gonna be sweet. anybody buggy would work. We had one, but it was terrible. Okay, anyway, my old house. My house. My old house. Yep. Normally you wouldn't want to go this low, but I was hoping to make it all the way. And since I was gliding, I wasn't making a bunch of noise. If you fly that low, you're asking for trouble. You will get sandworm. That's a verb. Okay, so we got 15 of those bad boys. Iodine pills. Don't actually know where they go. Okay, yeah, it takes 10. Okay, it gives you a helping 3%. Okay, so for 5 minutes you have basically 95% mitigation. It's not bad. Actually, let's just not do what I just did. Instead, I'll just use them from here when it's time. Okay. Now. Oh gosh, we're doing great on water. Let's start a bunch of aluminum then. Okay. Make another one of these. Cobalt paste. Ah. Yes, that's correct. So we're gonna need more cobalt paste. That's probably true for the buggy too, though. Okay, so if I do a 4, I have a lot of the stuff for that. That would be pretty good. Maybe I'll do 4, then I'll do 6. That'd be aluminum, so it'd still be pretty tough. Aluminum. How many treads does it need? Oh, all the stuff that I'm doing is leading up to the buggy. You can't do you can't just make a buggy. You have to have all the stuff for it. Let's see. We will put our chassis here. I'll put it right here, actually. Okay. Now, what it needs... 4 treads. I wondered about that. So, bogey. Bogey tread mark 4. I need 1 more. But we'll have the ingots here shortly. Tread. Make a Mark 5, but I don't want to do that. Three of those would be really bad.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, 3 treads down. A century, yeah, it's true. A lot of time goes by in not even 24 hours. Okay, so we can so corpses are easy peasy then. I might just not bother with blood exsanguination anymore. With normal blood, and just do stills. So I can get rid of this, and this. If I do that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That should be enough time for another tread. Go. Still needs a few pieces. Alright. 4 treads. What else do we got? We need a hull and a hull. So we need 2 hulls. An engine and a PSU. Okay. Buggy hull. Oh, that's a 5. Utility rear, I guess. Let's see. 55. 90. 125. 130. Yeah. So we need 130 aluminum. That's just gonna take time. I'm melting down aluminum now, but it needs more time. I'm gonna grab some more. I might put a jasmium or a duraluminum level engine in it though. Nah, probably not. Mix and match is a bad idea with some stuff. The inventory would probably be fine. I don't know, maybe I should not. I did. Do you know how much aluminum you need to use? A buggy is over 200 aluminum ingots. Not 200 aluminum ore. 200 aluminum ingots. It's a wild number. That's true. It was a nice hat, though. So, this is kind of cool. Whoops. You can't really, like, just walk into it, but you can actually see that they did bother to model the inside, which is neat. I think that's real cool. Yeah. I did figure out one thing that's really nice is unloading from the car or whatever your vehicle of choice is as simple as navigate to chest, pick instead of backpack you pick your place there and then whoop. It's pretty cool. Right. I heard that. How long? Let's see. So it's going to take 23 minutes to get these other 46 aluminum ingots. And I still need more. Oh, we're almost ready for an engine. So 70 between those two. Oh, actually, that's the rear. Okay, so rear, 2 seats, 1 utility, and then the utility rear is 1 turret seat. Okay, so that's probably what I want then, is the utility rear. I want my rear to have utility. Anyway. Could make Mark 3s, but gross. Gross. Alright, so go ahead and make the engine. Doesn't really actually I think I need the hull first before I can put the engine in. So I'll wait. You know, I might just do a second one of these for more aluminum smelting. Because it takes so long. Oh, actually, hold on. I know what I can do. Research. Let's see. Large ore refinery. Oh, plastanium ingot. Whoo boy! How do I get plastanium? Let's figure it out. Titanium ore and stravidium fiber. Typically found in the deep desert. Yep, I figured. So we will not be doing that right now, because I'm not going into the deep desert. It sounds miserable. But we will get the stuff we need for more aluminum units. And we'll make a medium ore refinery. Have a great time. Oh, I finally took a little wing damage. This thing has pretty good durability. I'm very pleased with that aspect of it. That's not true. Other players have rockets. The deep desert, the reason I don't want to go there is because it's a PvP zone. Oh, right, I already got the aluminum off that. I've already gone in some of the PvP zone stuff, and it's, I was fortunate that nobody was on at the time. I mean, the thing is, you might be right. I might make it out without a single issue. However... That's not a guarantee. Lawless Wasteland, correct. They are going to add Deep Desert that's PvE. My guess is it probably won't be as rewarding. I mean, and that's probably correct. I left the granite. Pretty sure that was granite. I mean, that's when I went on in the other area, so you might actually be onto something. Unlike a lot of your other suggestions, that one might be good. That looks like a bunch of carbon. But you know what? Need carbon too. Carbon is useful for steel. Off. We'll start some steel and aluminum ingots. And oh, right. At some point soon I gotta make a new engine for this bad boy, but right now it's holding in there. The only reason it's in moderately poor condition, is because I found it. I didn't make it. So, you know, I can't complain too much. Ah, there's the house. I just lost my bearings. Well, it's not right now. They gotta melt down. That takes time. But I am working on it. Yeah, unfortunately, ingot melting takes time. Alright, we need to make another one of those so we can smelt twice as fast. Well, that takes steel ingots, which we have 114 of. Cobalt paste. I don't have enough cobalt paste. So we just won't be able to do that right now. Make it go quicker. Yes. Oops. There. Oh, am I out of iron? I might be out of iron. Ooh, 69. Anyway. funny thing is, it will actually get easier to mine when I finish this buggy, because it has a cut array. I'll probably just use the 3 cut array. Oh, I'm gonna need that paste, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna need a bunch of paste. Okay. All right. Well, you get to see the paste situation. All right. Impactor. Sure. Firestorm. I'm taking that. It's a shotgun. Also, I guess I'll just wear the radiation suit. It's pretty good. We're gonna use a shotgun. This one is a flaming shotgun. No, I gotta make cobalt paste. From over here. Here. I think that they have them, actually. I just can't make them yet. It's like an advanced weapon. But I think they actually do have them. Oops, I screenshot it. Didn't mean to do that. So, like, you might joke, I don't know, but I think you actually can make them. I'm not anywhere near it. I have to have that plasteel stuff. But flaming shotgun's pretty cool. Get on the advanced train. I'll see what I can do. I do need to repair my engine real quick when I land. I mean, yeah, they're pretty fun. If you're the one doing it, anyway. It's less fun if you're the other end. It is better to give than to receive, what I've heard. Alright, well let's test out this shotgun.
Identify yourself. Identify. Eyes on target.
The shield makes that kind of trash. But that's okay, I gotta... So we can't do that against shielded enemies, but... against non-shielded enemies, that shotgun will do... That'll do. Ah. When it comes to rocket launchers, though, I'd rather only give. personally. Good that we're all very mature here. All of us. Oh, I see what happened there. This one is probably easier to mine with the cut array, now that I think about it. They let me ride this past here? Probably not. Yeah. I figured. But I also figured I'd try. Part of it was under the ground. Let's see if it gives me a new line. There we go. Better. Whoops. Come on. Guess I got it. Alright, what is... I need some ray amplifiers while I'm at it. That's not too bad. Never mind. There. Got him. They are actually they are actually quite useful from a utility standpoint. The fact that you can mine so effectively in them is pretty wild. Because so in a buggy, you just mine at the general thing at the outcrop, and it will it'll go directly into your inventory in the buggy, which is really useful. So it will actually be a really useful vehicle. When I skipped it when I was going at first, just because I wanted an ornithopter first. So that's poison. Okay, sure. I don't care about that. I do care about the poison, though. Needed? No. Useful? Yes. Focused cut array might be pretty good. Alright, I'm just gonna grab this. I can't ride it in there, so, you know, in this case, it wouldn't protect me very well from poison. I also don't know if it actually does protect you from poison. However, it might. Maybe it's a very small buggy you could ride it in. Okay, my ornithopter's up there. Whoops. Now, I need to go to probably this. So, this way. Just down here. It's like. I think that's it. Maybe not. Maybe it's up there. Yeah, I guess I'm looking at the wrong place. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe it's this thing. Ah, yeah. Okay, well, I'll land right here. Alright, time to go get some ray amplifiers. Oh, there's just nothing in... Oh, wow. Ray amplifiers. Need those for the cut array thingy. That's pretty good. Need some way to disable their shield. Because that's my main problem there. That scattergun works really well though, otherwise. I am a sucker for a good shotgun. I got some ray amplifiers now. I can get more in here in a second. Oh, I see you. More ray amplifiers. Nothing else down here. All right. This place is not very filled, very occupied. So pretty safe. Ray amplifiers, I guess. Thus far. It might be that we get more people later. But I don't know. I'll take it. They want to give me a bunch of free ray amplifiers with very little fight. Who am I to complain, you know? You needed to actually die. Oh, it's an alarm. Okay, so you can actually still shoot through their shot, or through their shield. Wasn't sure about that. Just gotta aim well. Obliterated. Alright, well that was probably a good amount of ray amplifiers. 56 ray amplifiers. You know, that'll do That'll do, pig. That'll do. Technically, I guess we're not even done. 2 shots for a heavy? Not bad. Disable the alarm, I think, is just kill people. Basically, they put up the alarm when they're alerted, and then you just kill them. But I could be wrong. It's just that's, I don't understand it. It actually is bigger than I thought, yeah. I like that it's a silent alarm, though. That's kind of cool. But man, this shotgun took out a heavy in 2 shots, which is pretty good.
There's someone here. Identify yourself.
That's more range. This is a scatter gun, so basically it's not really intended for that range. Let's see, what about this? Can't go through the shield very easily, but we did get him nonetheless. So this seems to have a surface level entrance and other entrances, like lower level.
Throwing grenade!
No, you're not. You are not throwing a grenade, actually. As it turns out. So let's see, description of this thing. Firestorm. Superheated by a scalpel sized laser, so when they're fired they burst into flaming particles on impact. But it's got a range, and you know, that's the rub. Depends on if their shield was active, probably. I might actually look at the one of the heavy weapons that I can do. Let's see how that goes. Alright, so we got our ray amplifiers and our riptide. Now we can make a bunch of cobalt paste. We need more aluminum, so I'm just gonna grab some more while I'm out. This aluminum here? Oh, that's cool. Carbon. It's hard to see with the sun in your eye. Sticky grenades are pretty cool. That's just granite. I don't want granite. Granite, granite. No, only 56. That's a bunch of carbon. What do we have here? Hold on. Calibrated Servoc. You know, I actually need those. Time to merc some mercs. Yo, boys. You need calibrated servox for a lot of things. So. Ants Tower.
Where's backup?
Whoops. I need to not miss. That would help. No. Nice try, buddy. What's up, Seth? It's doing well. Thanks. Oh, that was actually pretty good. Okay. Not bad. Okay, you're gonna have to stop that. Light him on fire, boys. Alright, let's get out of here real quick. Oh my gosh, I just got... That stun locking is not my favorite. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you like the plasma deck? Cool. Yeah, the I'm still rocking Abandoned as my favorite. Okay. Oh my gosh, get off me. Yeah, you get out of here. Yeah, the scaling gets really rough. I'm on purple. And it's pretty rough. Yeah. The problem, so Duuune has the shields that protect you from bullets, which is all well and good. Problem being, of course, if you switch to melee or whatever, the enemies can stun lock you pretty easily, and I've found that blocking seems to only kind of work. Plus, they will use melee attacks, which I don't even know. Oh, that's a lot of fuel. I don't even know how to use melee attack or like punching attacks. Like, I actually don't know how that works. All I can do is that. Maybe I can Google that right now. I don't know. Don't see it. That's okay, we're going back to this. Apparently I'm gonna get a lot of fuel here. And you know what? Okay with that. Heal kit, heck yeah. Yeah, I looked, I didn't see anything. Because I would agree, I would like to find out. Oh, is that an iodine pill? I think it was. Yeah, I'm up to 5 now. That's cool. Look at all this fuel! Okay, there's the intel. Okay. More Servox. Nope, no.
Boss, we've got real trouble here. I sent a squad down in the rift to scout for Kirov, like you said. Full dozen armed men with transportation.
21's here,
Only one
Servox.
came back, and he was shot up pretty bad. Lived long enough to tell us they ran into what they thought were Harkonnen troopers. Since they were the Baron's men, our guys decided to ask what they knew about the area. But the soldiers,
Oh, I got him first.
whatever they were, opened up with grenades and darts without saying a word. The lone survivor managed to crawl away after getting hit. He watched the troopers loot all our boys' gear and ride off laughing in their trucks. We can't send anyone else down there. We're outclassed.
See what might be a chest. I mean, it's got something in it. Okay, it's just ammo. Was worth a look, though. Oh. Let's try jerk. Oh, I got a rangefinder. That's good. Rangefinders, you need a bunch of those for certain pieces. It also might just be a thing they haven't implemented for us. The enemies just have it as a trick in their tool bag, which I actually don't like that. I don't like when enemies in games have access to things you don't. I don't mind if they outplay you sometimes. That's fine. But when they can actually just do things you can't, that's really annoying. And I don't mean just because they're a higher level or something, because obviously that's fine. If it's something you can't do yet, that's fine. But can't do it all, I don't like. Prime example I go back to is in Dark Souls. There are these enemies that have the just like a broken sword handle, and they'll hit you with it. That's fine. Does some, moderate damage. Fine. They also have a frenzy attack that will just kill you if you get hit by it, and you don't have that at all. It's like, oh, I don't like that. Let's see. Oh, another meeting point. Sure, why not? While I'm here, I guess. I just happen to be here for an objective. And of course, the question is it underground? It looks like it's underground. Okay. Oh, it might be all the way down here. Well, I can get more erythrite while I'm here. Oh, that's it. I mean, kinda, but that's fine. I don't mind dying. I don't like dying to attacks that aren't possible for me to do at all. If I was able to do it, that'd be fine. But it's just not a thing.
Reveal yourself. Let's go. The target goes. Help. Let's go.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh! Never mind, that's just my stab. Don't like that. Don't like that. Yeah, I don't like the melee actually at all in this. Very unfortunate for me. I'll just get my drill shot. There we go. Lit him on fire. I think when it works, it's cool. But I don't feel like it always works. But the gunplay's fine. I like that. You just have to use a drill shot for shielded enemies. Or disruptor. Oh, I've been stunlocked with melee a bunch. It is absolutely a problem. Most of Dark Souls is on the fairer side. Bosses can sometimes do things you can't do. I have less problem with that. This is a common enemy. I've been playing Souls games since Demon's Souls. And I've beaten all of them. Some of them a bunch of times, some of them on randomizer. Like, I'm fairly okay and comfortable with the Souls idea, and most of the time it feels fair. You just have to get good. But in this case, it's a thing you just can't do. Fire deaths are cool. Well, technically not cool. They're not bad. Souls games are, they are a puzzle. You solve the puzzle, they're not that bad. They're really not. Look at that bad boy. That's a big sandstorm. You know, I'm gonna go up here. There we go. We'll just let that sandstorm pass by. They can be. Once you have the puzzle solved, it's not that bad. It's not that they're easy. It's just that they're not as bad as, you know. They can be if you're not prepared, but most of the time with some preparation, they're not that bad. But for a lot of people, they're just going to be too frustrating because they're... Some of the quest lines can be a little, I think the word that I'm looking for is obtuse. And you have to have a good understanding of the mechanics as far as like builds and stuff like that go. If you can't parry, well, you better be real good at dodging. That's me, by the way. I either block or dodge, because I suck at parrying. Magic is really good in those games, but you're a glass cannon. Oh, 174. Iron. Good moose. Yeah, I would say it's a lot like Monster Hunter in that regard, at least. Preparation goes a long way. Granite. Why would I want granite? Storage full. That's a good prop to have. Alright, so Oliver is here, I believe? Yeah. Sekiro, there's some amount of just get good. And I have beaten that. There's some amount of just get good. I remember some spots that were in there where you do not have the ability to level up at all. And the only thing you can do is practice the fight and get better at it. And that was an interesting experience. I think Sekiro was a great game, but there were some spots that, yeah, you just had to get good. That was it. That was it. That Ishin fight, for me, was real rough. I think it's Ishin, the final boss. Yeah, pretty much. It was just get good, and that's your option. Oh, it's on the other side of that. I see ya. But yeah, Sekiro was really cool. I rather enjoyed Sekiro, but it was definitely different because you had to engage with the mechanics completely, and there was no way around just practicing the bosses and getting better at them. Yeah, I liked it a lot, but I played through it once and I haven't gone back to it, so if that says anything, it's not as
We
fun
meet again.
as
What?
some of the others.
That's disturbing. Of course not. Disconcerting. Unfortunately, I do. Something more. We must defend in light of your...
I liked it a lot, but it wasn't as fun. If that makes sense. Yeah. Yep. That's what it was. Now, a game that is meant to be tough, and I didn't like it, was unfortunately made by the same people as made Neo, but they're Wolong Fallen Dynasty, I think it was. I did not like it, and it wasn't because of how difficult it was or whatever. It's that they made block and dodge, I think it was, or parry and dodge be the same button, and you couldn't remap it. And as a result, it was... I beat the first, like, big hammer guy, which is supposed to be, like, harder than any of the things coming, you know, in the next, like, 5 bosses or whatever. So, I did that, and then I was like, yeah, this isn't fun. I don't like this. And so I didn't. I love the Neo games, though. Neo 1 and 2, great games. they're probably better than the Souls games. All right, now we go home. Just right up here. We got ourselves some erythrite, so we're gonna make a crap ton of cobalt paste, and that will allow us. Oh yeah, by now the aluminum probably should have processed largely, so we'll be able to. We'll start some more aluminum as well. So yeah, aluminum. But yeah, we'll see if we can get our buggy. Now the ideal, of course, will be when we get the cut array and everything in there, the extra inventory slots, whatever. The inventory box. Yeah, luckily I didn't buy that game. I played it on Game Pass for free, whatever, no additional cost. Because yeah, I did not beat that first boss, or the first major boss, I should say, and decided that that game was not for me. But I had to beat it just because I have some ego. I had to beat that boss, but I didn't want to beat the game because it just didn't seem like it was going to be any fun. And if I'm not having fun with the game, well, I'm not going to keep playing it. That just ain't me. Buggy time soon. My hangar is very large, and that's because this silly ornithopter is ridiculous sized. It's a great ornithopter. I'm really pleased with it, but it is very large. Whoops. Yeah. Well, if I have it on Game Pass, if I have a game available on Game Pass, I'll usually try it first. Now, something like Expedition 33, I don't know if you have played any of that, but I would highly recommend. It is on Game Pass, and I started it on Game Pass. I bought that game because I wanted to own it, and I wanted to make sure that I supported a thing that I thought was very good. The game is one of the better RPGs I've played in a very long time. It is an exceptional game. Probably will be my game of the year this year. But yeah, that's an example where I tried it on Game Pass first, and then moved on to buying. Yeah, Expedition 33 is... It is rare you get a game that good. 1.2 mil, yep. Sounds about right. Extra large blind is so rough. It's not that you can't do it, but it's really rough. If I get that early on, sometimes that's the best place to get it. like on like the second one after you get a good, say you get a really strong start. Yeah, I can't recommend Expedition 33 enough as a JRPG fan. I hate this game. Plays on. Yeah, that's yep, that's that game. Balatro. Yep. That is the Balatro experience. Okay. Ooh, utility rear. So one of the things with Expedition 33 is it has a parry system that you have to get good at. However, or dodge. However, you can out-level it to where it doesn't matter if you're not good at it. If you're good at them, great. You'll be able to charge ahead pretty well. One of the things I really like about the Expedition 33 though is it reminds me a lot the ability things that you get are like Final Fantasy 9. In that you wear them, you wear like the ability thing, and it will give you stats or whatever and this ability. But after about 4 battles, you learn it. Everybody in your party can equip it as an ability by using points. So it is very adjacent to Final Fantasy 9 in that regard. Now there are other things that it just does by its own way, of course, and all that, but that part is reminiscent of Final Fantasy 9. You essentially use the ability they're called pictos. You can equip the picto and you just do it for stats once you learn the skill. But then you can have the ability on any character for the actual, ability. Come on. Yeah. Here we go. Utility rear. Utility rear in. Yeah. Well, I know, we had chatted a lot about like Final Fantasies and stuff. This is very reminiscent in some ways of a lot of classic Final Fantasies. FF9 does not suck. You suck. Man. Why you gotta hurt me? Then again, you love Final Fantasy VIII, and yeah. Hey, guess what this game reminds me of in some ways too, is Final Fantasy X. So, in some ways, it's not exactly that. It's its own game, that's the thing. But it invokes some of the same feelings as classic Final Fantasy and stuff. I'm not saying it's like Final Fantasy IX. I'm saying that the ability system reminds me of Final Fantasy IX's ability system, where you wear equipment to learn abilities. Oh. Oh. It is a fully turn-based game. Yes, and the consensus is that I am correct. Always. No, 8 and 9 both Basically, every Final Fantasy has some strengths and weaknesses. I think that I think it is a great game. I don't like Squall whatsoever, but I do think Final Fantasy VIII is a great game. I do think it's a little weird, some of the stuff they do with it, but it's a great game. I actually like 8 probably about as much as 7. 10 I prefer above those. 9 I probably prefer about the same as 10, maybe a little higher. But that's because of I like the art style and the characters are fun and all that. It's a lot more like cartoony and silly, and I like that. But it does have good story elements. It is its own thing, but if you have Game Pass, try it. It's on there, and it's real cool. Let's make a thumper just for funsies. I think in general 10 is great. 10-2 even had a lot of like great aspects to it. Obviously it was goofy as heck. But 10 will always have a special place for me for one reason. That will always live with me. I will always have ha. I don't like Squall at all, but I'm not gonna say you can't like Squall. You can like Squall all you want. I just hate him. Fine. I'm also not a huge fan of Tidus, even though I really enjoy Final Fantasy X. Not a big fan of Tidus. Is what it is. Oh, what is this? Someone just has a fief console with 1 fuel generator. Right here. Well, that's a weird place to have that. Oh, it's not going to be that. It has none of the art style of 9. I literally only mean that it has the same... I'm going to do this just because it's funny. And this is an old base that's broken down. There. I just think that's funny. So we're gonna call it Sandworm. Thing is, Final Fantasy, if we're talking about like the best executed Final Fantasy, it's 6 anyway. Doesn't mean it's gonna be even like my personal favorite, but I do think it's probably the best executed. Oh my gosh, stop with that. My...
Shield on!
Die in a fire, seriously. Not you. I'm talking to the NPCs. I would not tell a person that. Goodness. Auron is fantastic. Man, Auron's so great. I just want to watch the singing sandworm. No. Look at the art style. It's if any Final Fantasy, it's a cross between, well, I don't know, it's its own thing. I think you're crazy if you think 8 is the best executed Final Fantasy. That's fine. I already thought that. Seth, one of the best jokers for the abandoned deck is Fibonacci. Yep. Fibonacci is aces, 2s, 3s, 5s, 8s. It gives them a multiplier bonus. Another one is the pants with the 2 pair. Those are pretty good. Or the 3 of a kind card. Like the 3, it gives you a bonus if it's 3. That's another good one. Basically, what you want to do with the abandoned deck is more of, at least that's been my best successes with stuff like that. Oh, do I hear him? Trying to call a stinking sandworm. Not mess with you guys. Oh my gosh, you're just gonna be that way, aren't you? Alright, come on up. Hold on, must do the mature thing. Anyway, that was fun. And by fun, I mean it wasn't fun at all. But I just wanted to watch this. There. I didn't have any healing items either, and they were just double shielded, and just... I was getting double teamed. It wasn't fun. What's up, Pure Sounds? Okay, so apparently I wasn't far enough out to call the worm. Oh well. I'm going home. That would have been real fun, but it wasn't. So one fun thing, though, with the abandoned deck is that it turns off a few of the things that nuke face cards, which is cool. Okay. Mark 4. Engine. Yep. Now we just need the PSU. How many aluminum ingots? Oh, we're not going to have enough of that yet. Alright, so we're going to need more aluminum. We need to grab some... What's up, Minart? Pretty well. We're working on, Okay. There we go. I don't know why I couldn't put escape. We're working on a buggy at the moment. My inventory is a mess. Don't worry about it. Yes. The old numb lip eating attempt. Yeah, I skipped the buggy and made an ornithopter, and then I made an assault ornithopter, and now I'm finally making a buggy. But I am skipping to a Mark 4. Mark 5 seems like it's a bit too much work right now, so I'm going to skip Mark 5 and do a Mark 6 if I can get the plastanium stuff. But we'll see, because I'm not, I don't want to hate myself. That's what I've heard. Okay, we need to get this engine in there. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's not. I didn't grab it yet. There we go. Engine. Now we just need one more piece. PSU. And then we gotta... Ideally, we then make ourselves a cut array and an inventory. Technically, I can make the Mark III for those for now. Mark III cut array. And... storage Mark III. That'll be fine for now. Oh, right, we need to start our cobalt paste. Cobalt paste. Like crazy. Oh, I am. 125. Okay. Only thing left is a PSU. Which I technically could probably get away with using a 4. I bet you it would let me. Hold on. I mean a 3. Oh, I don't even have the stuff for that anyway. So, alright. So, we're gonna need some aluminum. Aluminum. Alright, so go get aluminum. Oh yeah, I gotta repair that engine. I keep forgetting. Maybe I'll repair it up here. It's a normal place to repair your ornithopter, right? Just on top of a huge rock formation. Okay, let's see. Get that engine. What was that? Oh, it's a cockpit. There we go. Oh, that's not going to be much. Apparently I need scrap metal. Didn't realize I only had 17 of that garbage. So we'll have to do that when we get back. Now my favorite vehicle is definitely this assault ornithopter. It's really cool. finally showed up. There we go, 36. That'll be enough for that. Excellent. All right. I'll probably get. Well, I gotta heal first, because boy, I ran out of healing items. Okay, so we're gonna need a bunch of plant fibers. Maybe I can just purchase a bunch of crap. So let's see. Oh yeah, I think so as well. I have not done too much endgame either. Basically, I've gone into PvP zones only enough to get materials and just hope that nobody's there, because I'm not a big PvPer. Not a big fan of PvP. But I have been enjoying all the stuff that I'm, you know, the normal stuff thus far. Alright, so we need to make some welding wire. We need 2 of them. Now, I can repair that engine. Come on, let me repair the engine. Come on. Come on. Fine, I'm just gonna repair this. Now let me repair the engine, dang it. Oh, that was it. There we go. Engines are a little wonky with repairs, I feel, in this game. There we go, I got it as far as it can go. The engine is only in that repair state because I found it, not because I made it and drove it into the ground. Yeah. Come on. No? This boy has pretty good durability, I think. There. We do it. Now we're just going to the PSU. Cool. I guess I'll repair this one while I'm at it. I don't think I have the stuff to make it myself. Yeah. On hand. Oh, right. I'll make 2 more. Let's see, where are we sitting at here? Oh, we're at 41. Okay. Oh, no, we're at 20. So, 10 more. So soon. So close. We're good on that. And engine. Okay. There we go. Had to get to the right spot. I should actually take a look and see how far I'm away from making an engine for salt foundry. Oh, 11 duraluminum ingots. Okay. I have to wait for that till I get the buggy done, but I can then get a bunch of aluminum. All right, be right back. Probably refill all these aluminum ingots smelt. Coffee good. Let's see, we're at 28. Out of 40? I wonder if I just threw a PSU in that. I don't want to do that though. That just seems terrible. That seems awful. Let's do this. I'm gonna grab some grass. So I can heal myself. Did I really not grab that? Goodness gracious. Really disappointed I couldn't call Shia Lug there. I wanted to. That would have been real fun. They respawn in like 30 seconds, but oh, they're down here. Okay. Cool. Still waiting on that. So let's go grab a few bodies.
Who's that? We've got incoming!
I can't quite grab two bodies at once. Should have put on my shield. I did not do that. Let's see. Further inside the airplane, nope. Just kidding. There we go. I think it's time that I improve my water storage. Let's see, what do I need? Steel ingots. 4 of them. maybe later. Alternatively. There we go. More storage. Now we have 243,000 milliliters available. Very good. Yeah, we're fine there. All right, let's check up on that PSU. Not there yet. Oh, never mind, we are. All right, let me double check before I make that. Yep, PSU. It's time. Buggy time. Hey, we did it. Okay, I just did a flip. Well, hi there, buddy. Okay, so if I'm gonna do mining, that's fine. But I have to go back and forth. Fair. It's almost like they want you to play with other people or something. Neat. Actually, I bet you there's a hotkey for this. QCX. I'm gonna look at that. No, it's not a thing. Because I feel like it probably should have. Air, ground. Huh. We don't have that. Interesting. It seems odd that you have to use the wheel. I'm gonna see if I'm crazy. Oh, okay, it's not just me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, there's not a need for me to just sit through the sandstorm. Even though all you do is take a little bit of damage, I can just avoid that altogether. I think I'm going to increase the size of my garage. Slightly.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ah, we need more granite. I'll wait. It'll be done soon. Go. Pretty sure that's a... Maybe not. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh. There we go. Fixed. Yeah, now we have more garage space. It's not a flat garage, but yeah. What are you gonna do? I think one thing I'm gonna do though, is I'm gonna increase this clearance. Okay. Now, I move this. Actually, here. We're gonna Tetris in these, or Tetris even. A little bit better. Turned at a weird angle. No. Guess it wasn't. Maybe this one is. No. Guess that's correct. I don't know. It's throwing me off a little. That is turned. Okay. I'm not crazy. I was just like... It's just off. And I couldn't, it was just a little off. Couldn't get over it. Make sure this one's good. Yeah, it's about as good as you can get there. Okay. There we go. I wonder. Ah. I had an idea. Our balcony. We can't do it wide enough for that, but we can do them side by side. Yep. Because basically, once they're laid, we don't need to touch them again. Because we fuel them not by interacting with each individual one, but instead, oh, yeah, got it right the first try. But instead by interacting with the sub-thief console. Alright, fine. We'll do that to start with. Then we'll move it in. Good. That's a problem that we have solved. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Good. Oh, wrong one. Six there. And then now we got a good solid walkway still. We have 6 here. Okay, so that looks pretty good. And now we can do another 2. But what I'm going to do first is I'm going to make sure we Tetris these in. This one looks pretty good. I want to make sure. See? Actually, let's do them sideways. Why am I like this? I don't know. But I am. That's how it works. Angled, huh? It's gonna not do. That is angled. Ooh, that's pretty snug. Wow. Oh. Looks pretty good. 5 there. And then if we want to, we can do some sideways here. snug. Yep. Darn. Okay. So nice and clean there. And then put one here as well. We did all that aluminum that we could. That's what we're going to get duraluminum now. I think I'm going to go ahead and put those extra generators in. You know, I could get a few more in here if I just square that off. Yeah. Heck. Square this off too. Got a stew going. Something like that. I just want this wall filled, please. No? No? Maybe? Huh. Okay, I'll do it this way then. It won't build there. Guess we're not doing that. Huh? It's kind of weird. I'm gonna guess it's probably the ornithopter above it. But I don't know why you would keep you from building something above it. Come on. Okay. So I'm adding 6 generators. You know, like you do. Let's see. We widen this particular one out. Not going to worry about trying to fuel these right now, because we're not actually using the power that they need, or that they provide. But whenever I next fuel up, it'll do that. I did just notice, though, I have the stuff to make another wind turbine. I wonder. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Luckily, that's easily fixed. There we go. Whoops. Probably don't need that though. Let's see. Cobalt steel, calibrated servoc. Probably don't need it right now. We'll wait. Because we're producing a pretty big amount of power. Pretty large. Okay, next project. Get a bunch of jasmine. Right. Oh, no. I remember. I have a project that I wanted to do. This is, I'll probably do this off stream, but it is something that will be improving my life. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to grab the probe thing I'm just gonna fly around all over the place like I did before, but with a bunch of probes, and probe every area that I haven't yet, including shield. So we need my launcher. It's not going to be very interesting. So it's just going to be me flying around and then shooting up probes. I'll mine some aluminum and all that good stuff as well, just to make sure I have a good amount of stuff. But we want... I don't think I need 15, but... Shrug? Because you've already seen me fly around. So you know what that looks like. It's not very interesting. But yeah, I think I'll take off for now. Everybody have a good one. I'm gonna do this busy work, and then we'll come back tomorrow with hopefully a lot more map that doesn't clear or doesn't cover with clouds every time there's a big storm. But yeah, have a good one. Everybody take it easy. See you later.